going? What's up? What's good?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
We're back, baby. Hello. Hello, hello. Pull up this. That one and that one. But yeah, I guess today we're going to talk about the Zenless concept art from the Famitsu interview. I guess. Do you know Pinyin Who was almost 3 pandas piloting a mech suit? I'm so upset this isn't what we got. I'm actually devastated. Let me pull this up now because I'm going to need to have it open. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, look. Where's Pinyin Who? We almost got 3 pandas in a mech suit instead of Pinyin Who. Pinyin Who. We were so close. We were so close to peak. Ah. Bruh. Co-op Shungus got fixed? Really? Wow. I didn't expect them to fix it. Way too amazed, couldn't make the cut. Hari should take her sweater back. Hari should be a monkey. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff in this concept art. You know what? Hari was a monkey? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. So I feel like that's what we're going to talk about. Either way, it's a funny title. Wait, I feel like I could just hold special. Evolution of Hari. Well, the thing about Hari is we know probably too much about her because the origin of Hari is they wanted to reuse animations that got cut from 1.0. Like clearly, the premise for Hari is, hey, we did all this work, it's not being used. Make us a character that can use it. Well, let's not pretend like that isn't the whole thing for Hari. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can just do this.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Wait. So she's probably has a lot more concepts that they just aren't showing. Either that or they were that lazy and they only did 2 concepts. One or the other. Yeah, we know enough about Hari. To know that Octopus was... Hello. They should have just released the nun character. Maybe they will. Have you ever realized there's no cowgirl? You know what's an inevitability? A cowgirl in Zenless?
Let this sword array send you away.
It's not a matter of if they do it, it's a matter of when. Because it's the most obvious thing you could possibly come up with. Yeah? I'm glad we agree. Bruh. Ellen's friend is a cow. Ellen's friend is not a playable character. Bruh. Dragon. Arguably, Orphe is a dragon. Orphe is a chimera. More specifically, that's why she has goat horns and a snake tail. They just kind of forgot to give her a lion's head.
This sword array. Send you away.
She doesn't quite have a lion's head, but she does have a lot of hair. So maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know. She's a chimera. Kind of a dragon. If you lie. Sort of. Maybe not. We're gonna get a horse girl this year. Yes, we almost had blue hair, yellow eyes, Orphe dragon. It's in the concept art. Yunkui Summit Disciple Jiao is also in the art, isn't it?
Here I drop. Let this sword array. Send you away.
Where's the chinchilla Thyran? You know, you could count Alice as a chinchilla. She is a rabbit, but her ears are very chinchilla coated. Black suit or black dress seed. You want a rabbit Thyran? That's good. Aww. Tailless. Yeah. Yes, Shongguang stole tailless. That'll, yeah. Let me. It's not like we're really doing it. Let me pull up the some of this art now. Yeah, where's the original? Here's the original Yes Shongguang concept. So this is the one from the trailer. She was gonna have orange tailless. She was actually gonna steal Miyabi's whole flow, bar for bar, beat for beat. It was gonna be orange instead, though. It was... Bruh. Power Ranger Void Hunters. They must all have eyeballs. Eyeball monsters. Tail is red. Concept white form. It's the same design as the jacket, isn't it? She just takes the jacket off. I think. Well, I'll check that claim. She also looks much younger in the original concept compared to the final, which is interesting. That's Orphe. Here we go. Yeah, this is the same dress. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the same dress. You see the gloves, for sure. I'm pretty sure that is the same dress. Ooh. Everyone have an eye orb. First iteration of Jiao. Where is this? It is from a Famitsu article. They've been reposted on Reddit all day, but it was a Famitsu article. Yeah, here's the original concept for Jiao. She had a ahoge, or an inverted ahoge, and bigger ears. Or a bow. But otherwise, Jiao is... They didn't do much. They changed the color of her shirt. They really did not do much. Pretty finalized character out the gate. You know. Bigger ears are when she was a void hunter. Bruh. So cute. She does look cute. You want monkey at Hari? You'd love bigger ear Jiao. Where's the Idhari? Oh yeah, here's blue-haired Orphe. What do you guys think? Which Orphe design do you think they cooked with? I'm gonna be honest. They should have gone with the bare legs. I don't know why they got rid of the bare legs. I think the thigh highs look kind of stupid. Hot taking? I think the thigh highs are really out of place. They should have gone with the bare legs. I don't like the thigh highs. Like her other shoes. I wasn't even looking at her shoes. Bruh. Oh yeah, here's a concept for Seed Senior. He was almost a box man. Yeah, look at that. And yes, there's black dress Seed. They drew what the upskirt would look like. Thanks, Zenless. You like black dress Seed? For animation reference. Black dress Seed is a skin. So it looks like she's going to a funeral. Kind of, yes. But isn't she always at a funeral? What if we got Everseed? What if Seed had an emo arc and she put on a black dress with like super runny, heavy mascara? I could see it. I could definitely see it. Also, here's Banwei with a shirt. And a more lion face instead of a robot face. What do I almost wore a shirt? Whoa. Skipped leg day. That's pretty close to the final design. Also, here you go. Here is your monkey at Hari. Over here. Here is your monkey at Hari. Wait? What do you mean, wait? The sweater looks good? Yeah, it does. That design was cooking? Yeah, it kind of was. Never forget when they took away Monkey and Hari. Bruh. It did cook. She doesn't have this on her back, right? This is something that got lost. Also, apparently she can wear nerd glasses. That's also something that got lost in the artwork. Rip nerd glasses. So the Lucia. Here's your Lucia. She had like sheep horns instead of goat horns. Or Princess Leia hair buns. Not a goat? No, not a goat. I guess they're hair buns, not horns. Lucia before she was a Thyran. She's supposed to be a sheep. I think it's just Princess Leia hair buns. But maybe they're horns, but I don't think they are, looking from the back. But if she were a sheep, it would fit her folklore a lot better. Like her folklore aesthetic and her dream aesthetic. At some point, she was probably a sheep. And they changed to goat, if I had to guess. Also, since we're talking about shoes, what the fuck are these? High-heeled boots? With the toes out? High-heeled platform boots with the toes out? What are those? Goat also has more associated with nightmares. Oh, interesting. Bruh. Bonato could have had a darker skin tone. Look at those nice kicks. Bruh. And yes, Pan Inhu was almost 3 pandas in a mech suit. Look what they took from us! Look what they took from us! I love this concept. 3 pandas and a giant panda. Bruh. That's way better. And here's the more final design. Bruh. I think it was a brief thing. Actually, the note here in Chinese says something about his original concept was he was going to have baby pandas on his shoulder or head. But eventually we decided to make him a chef, and the baby pandas had to go. So I guess this is part of exploring that concept. So he also has this giant mecha arm. Just huge mecha arm. Hello. And like that's clearly gone too. Huge raid. Do you have a chance to look at the Famitsu art? Japanese? Yes, Japanese. Sorry. It's Famitsu. Which I thought was a Nintendo magazine, but apparently not. Hello. And yeah, Jafufu, like this is all final stuff basically. Still, we got Kung Fu Panda. Have you seen the skin for Pan Inhu? It's fantastic, by the way. The Pan Inhu skin that we're getting next update looks great. Oh yes, we almost got Monkey Hari. And Banwei with a shirt. Almost cursed? I don't know. This Famitsu? Yeah, this is from Famitsu. Electra Seed. There's some cool stuff here. Foxhead Seed Senior. Banwei with the vest is just Buff Billy. Maybe. I think Orphe would look better without the thigh highs. I'm kind of upset they went with thigh highs in the final design. I think this looks better. Hot taking, mild taking. And here's the Yeshung Long design from the trailer. I'm pretty sure if we pull up the trailer, you should see it. Where is the trailer? That was a better seed outfit. I don't know if I agree with that. Where's the season 2 teaser? Is there a link? It's a Famitsu article. People have been posting it out on Reddit, and I think that's where I've got it from. When I made it shorter, she's got big shonen protagonist energy. She looks like a shonen protagonist. I like it. She's definitely younger though. But yeah, if we jump ahead to the end here.
So, that's what
Whoa. You can see her hair is... You can see the jacket. This was the design that they actually used for the trailer. So at some point, they changed it over this literal last 6 months. This is what we were gonna get. Which is interesting. Actually very interesting. You like the scat idea? Yeah. He was also gonna have a yellow tailless or orange tailless. She was gonna steal Miyabi's spirit. Orange tailless is really funny. Yeah, it really is. It's really funny. Simple. Reminder, she was always going to transform though. Because this is that original design. Transformed. She was always gonna look like this. The ribbons turned into swords, which is actually really cool. And I kind of wish they did that. It's kind of a shame to lose that detail. Pretty metal. It's cool. Yeah, the ribbon swords are really cool. But yeah, this is the same dress as this, so this is clearly goes with this. It's like Chainsaw Man. Maybe a little bit. Why would you need a sword case for ribbon swords? Oh, why'd she take off her shoes? Just asking the questions here. And here's concept art for the Qingming sword. I understand why she would take off the coat for the transformation. Or the little vest. But why would she take off the shoes? She flies, why would she need shoes? Why? Bruh. What a transformation animation if she takes off the shoes. Yeah, here's the final design down here. I kind of like it. It would have had a lot more contrast. I don't think they would have been able to lean as hard into the asocial or parasocial interactions, though. Because she looks much younger. Maybe not that much, but she looks younger. I don't know if they would have been able to lean into it as much. Which is interesting. Make it a skin. Maybe they'll make it a skin. They kind of could. I'd like to see it. The beta one looks like exposed tissue for the leg. A little bit, yeah. It's pretty similar, though. Because it does run all the way down to her foot. You look at the final design in-game as well. It's pretty similar. But yeah, presumably they changed this pretty late, because it is in the trailer. You see her yellow vest. It's right here. So we have no idea when they changed it. But we basically almost got this design instead. Ooh. Outfit in the story isn't a Yunkui Summit uniform. She's wearing the Yunkui colors because she's got the yellow. It's not that far off. And here's some Zhao stuff. Bigger ears. A bow. And the final. Yeah, cool stuff. You think the color balance looks better for Zhao and orange? I don't know, actually. I think I disagree. I think Zhao is a pretty well-composed character. She still has a bunch of orange in her outfit. And I think the blue kind of works better with the green highlights. Creepy. She is creepy. But I think the blue teal shirt works a little bit better. Youngqui colors the Krampus. Yeah. She looks Opal Squad. I don't know about that, but maybe. Maybe a little bit. Be creepier than BDSM Wolf? I think so, yeah. I do think Zhao is more creepy than Von Lycon, to be honest. Zhao kind of creeps me out. Hey, Lane, I'm surprised there's no Ishan art. Because there has to be a ton of art for Ishan. And Izhong as well. And we just don't have art for them. What are my thoughts on the Season 2 character designs? You know, they haven't been my favorite. There are some highlights. I think it's really funny that...
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Basically, the highlight is Yuzuha, who's the only Japanese character. Which is a little funny to me. But I think Yuzuha's a very good design.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I think Yuzuha's a very good design. I actually think Seed is a good design. I do like Lucia. I like Dailin. I like Ye Xionglang. Alice is a character I actually don't care much for the design of. I'll say that. And regarding Ye Xionglang, she was kind of guaranteed to hit. This is the only brunette in the game. Food for thought. Oh. White-haired women. Go to Star Rail. Go to They're doing another white-haired woman. For the Sparkle. Sparksy. Xian. He's not a playable character, nor is he a female character. Bruh. Excuse me? Bruh.
I see Ye Xionglang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
White, pink, or white with pink? You talking about Wua? Are you team red or team white? That's still a thing in that game, right? That's still... I think there are more blonde characters now. But generally speaking, you do only have 2 hair colors. Bruh. Oh. You guys don't remember this? People were making fun of Lua for only having characters with the red and white hair. For like the longest time.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Ooh. A lot of blondes now. Nice. All I know is I saw memes about it. Should you bother with Zhao? She is free. She's pretty good. She's really quite good for a free character.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly.
Promo code Zhao is free. Don't forget to redeem. Zhao is free. Get your rewards. Mentality. You don't want to waste the resources on a character you won't use. I actually fully relate to that mentality. And I deeply understand it. The idea of not wanting to waste resources. Because the resources cost money, essentially. Because money is time. Or money is drive disks. Or time is drive disks. Or arguably. You pulled Yes So Long for Zhao? It's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Most boring characters to play. Top 3? I got you. I can do this list. Boring or unpleasant?
Take your time and savor it.
Question. God damn it. Oh, we'll get a reroller. It's fine. Which rage bait's harder? Wait, hold on. God damn it! Whatever. Okay. Top most boring characters. Alice or unpleasant characters. Alice.
No scary stories.
Ellen. Haramasa. If I can find him.
Is it time to clock out?
I didn't even pull Bonway. No Bonway? Nope. Did not pull Bonway.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Ari. No Bonway. Why Alice? I think I like Jane more. Because I was saving to pull M6 Yes Long.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Why I skipped Bonway.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Sorry. I wanted to pull M6.
I'll give you a hand.
Look. I don't hate Bonway. I may not care for his mechanics, but I do not hate Bonway. What do I have to say about Bonway? I would probably never actually play him.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
This character uses the exact same teammates as Isan and Idhari. When am I ever gonna play him? Besides going, I think I should play Bonway. Let me intentionally go out of my way to play Bonway. Sorry. This is the problem with Bonway and Idhari too. They're you can't make 2 rupture teams. You can only play 1. There are 3 rupture DPSs and you can only play 1 at a time. It doesn't make sense to own all 3 and build all 3. It's the same thing in Star Rail with all the break DPSs. No one is playing Rappa, Boot Hill, and Firefly at the same time. It makes no sense to pull multiple of them. I'm sorry. I need to skip. Yeah, if I skipped Issa and Banwei would make much more sense. Play Monato. At least Monato's an A rank. I also dislike play. Who else do I not care for? Hugo.
Forgive me.
I've lost my taste for Miyabi. It became too sweaty for me. You know, I really enjoyed it at first, all the sweat stuff. It just outscaled my willpower. It is too much effort to actually play Miyabi for me right now. Sorry, not sorry. Bruh. No, I did not study the blade. I was enjoying the game and having fun while you were studying the blade. I'm sorry, it's just not for me anymore. It has outscaled my willingness to put in the time. Ooh. What else would I say? I don't play as much. I don't play a ton of Seed anymore, either.
Seed at your service.
Seed is a really interesting character. Unless they directly release a support for Seed, a character who expects you to have Seed. You think Mono Ice is holding Miyabi back? No, that's a pretty insane take. If you don't want to play Mono Ice, you can play Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You can play Bernice. In fact, let's go do that. Do I have a energy regen? Do I have an energy regen? Oh boy. Make teammates. They did make a teammate for her. Her name is Bernice. They did make one. Reject it all you want. The Bernice buff is technically a Miyabi targeted synergy. Sorry. It is. Yanagi kind of sucks. We don't have to worry about that one. But the Bernice buff is kind of specifically for Miyabi. I guess I'll run 2-piece AM. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Where's anybody that caters for it? Paste. I have an AM, yeah. That'll do.
All evil.
Oh. Nah, I'd find somewhere to play this team. You know what? Let's do Wandering Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Wandering Hunter. I thought Bringer was still here. I don't know why I thought Bringer was still here, but I thought Bringer was still here.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
But yeah, you can argue the Bernice buff is almost entirely for Miyabi.
Want a glass of sure. Let's go.
And there's very little else you can do with Bernice post buff as well. But you can definitely make the argument.
victory. The only option.
Bruh.
Weakling.
Ready for a fiery feast.
Hello.
There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Bruh, really?
The blade is already. The cold is silent. Let's light up.
You get the idea, right? It's kind of embarrassing.
Need a hand?
Maybe a little more than kind of.
My blade is already
Life, I guess. That's power creep.
Don't be nervous. It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Ah, that is that is diabolical how bad that is, to be honest. That's diabolical. Did not expect it to be that bad.
My blade is already.
Weakling.
Surging slash.
Oh my god. My Geo's over Bernice, I did not get any of the free mindscapes. Quote unquote free mindscapes. For Bernice. I got them for Jane. But not Bernice.
My blade is already.
She doesn't have enough AP. No, she does not. I'm also not running Pen Percent, which technically makes this worse as well. There are little things that could technically be better here. That is not good. That is not good. We can go to Shiyu. Right, we can go to Shiyu. Maybe. M3, by the way. Yeah, that is M3 Miyabi. Good stats is technically debatable. Can't do this here either. You can't do this here.
I'll give you a hand.
Good stats is technically debatable because I don't have any AP subs. My build is debatably bad because of this. Not debatably, it is bad because of this now.
Eradicate all evil.
Miyabi needs more AP than my build has.
There's no class today.
That's kind of just a fact.
Let's let this hollow out.
But it is, so it may not be the actual best build possible, but it is certainly a good build. It is.
Eradicate all evil.
No, I do not have the 50 sub baseline that you need for good Miyabi runs anymore. I do not, I'm sorry. And I'm not going to refarm my entire set to get AP subs. I need AP subs, more for damage as an anomaly now.
Weakling.
It's over. That's why.
AP subs and a 6. Yep. That is what a modern Miyabi build wants to have. What endgame stats should you have? A lot. At least 50 subs. At least a literally perfect build. Is what you should look for. Any less than you're griefing. Seriously? This match. If you count AP, it's not hard to have 50. That's an insane take. That's literally an insane take. Reminder, the max number you can have is 50, right?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'm pretty sure that's literally the max you can have. It's a literally perfect build. It's... yeah. Bruh. It's the faucet baseline. 40 is easier. Technically. But a literally perfect build is not easy. Yeah, I think technically there are non-freeze extension Miyabi teams. They are Bernice or Vivian. Okay, let me phrase this in simple terms. Miyabi is not on my showcase. That's fine. Okay, you would like a build that looks like this, but these 6 flats are AP, and also these 2 defense subs are AP. And this 1 flat HP is also AP. So you want 15, 15, 15. If you could. Or like, you get the idea. You just want a literally perfect build. This is not the right build. It's this one. But anyway, you get the idea. You want 0 dead stats. And you want all 4-liners. I don't think I have all 4-liners. I might. I think I no, I don't have a 4-liner disc 4. You can use an AP slot 4, which I think is what I technically have to do. Hello, Presto. But yeah, Miyabi builds to do like competitive things. No. No. No.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm alright. I have no AP subs. I know I have no AP subs. You know how hard it is to replace pieces? When you have no AP subs? You have to throw out your entire build. I'm not doing that. I already got these pieces. I'm sorry. They just happen to not have AP. I'm alright. I'm not throwing out my Mia. I'm not really ready to throw out my build and start from scratch. Skill issue, I guess. 3D streamer.
This is the path I follow.
But yes, my 43 sub Miyabi build is not that good, theoretically. 3 months of farming? No, it would be a year. It would be a year with max refreshes. If you actually wanted to know the rough math behind that.
I'll give you a hand. This is the path I follow.
Yeah, I'll just get new characters. I'll be happier.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Where are we going? There's no class to... Let's fire it up.
Bernice is like not playable here.
Want a glass of nitro...
But anyway, the point that I was trying to make with Bernice is not really fair to say Miyabi does not have teammates. Unless you specifically need a better Sokaku. But here's the thing you maybe don't realize. Sokaku is literally better than 99% of the limited agents. Which is better than most limited agents. You're asking for a character that might not ever exist. Oh, might not exist for quite a long time. Show Sokaku build, you just build AP subs. AM. You get the idea. It's not a complicated build. Was Bernice ever good? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Bernice was good. Expect 19k. I believe that. I believe. We can talk about Prydwen usage, user data update, because they did publish it for DA and Shiyu. So that is something we can also look at today.
Victory, the only option.
I'm trying not to use the M2 or M2 stats, but I'm skill issuing a little bit. I am skill issuing a little bit.
No room for mercy.
I missed a disorder. Well, that sucks.
Shadowless blade.
I want to talk about skill issue.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Rip 1? I think it's Rip 2. I think it's a big whiff. It's a really, really big whiff. Yeah, it's Rip 2. Anyway. That is not good. That is not good. Bruh. That was not good. That'll be expert tag tier list. You would have to, and even then, she'd be where she is now. To be honest, she still wouldn't move up. I think that's. I think the Miyabi T0 God dream it's just dead. I'm sorry.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I'm sorry. It's over. Would we like to talk about that? Yeah, let's talk about that. Maintain agenda. Uh-huh. So, here's the DA update. So, Primordial Nightmare, as expected, the only high-scoring character is Shungus. Everyone else is varying degrees of mediocre at best, or just bad. Behold, 0 Hugo. And 15k Bonway. Miasmic Fiend. Again, very predictable results. Of note here, Miyabi not clearing on average. Yanagi not clearing on average. I don't know what people are playing with Chingy. Probably Isun. Probably Isun. I'm actually a little surprised that Shenglong is not above Alice here. And then Wandering Hunter, again. It's Isun. It's Isun followed by Hari and Banwei. Completely expected results. The Anbi players are showing up. Miyabi players have given up. The upsetting thing is how high the representation is for Miyabi. On average, people are not clearing. 20% of players are playing Miyabi. 1 in 5 people are not clearing on which is interesting. They're still trying, yeah. Which is interesting. Shout out Ellen. Shout out. Let's go, Ellen. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. It's not super useful besides to show trends in what's popular right now. As for why is Qingyi so popular? Because people are playing Dailin with Shungus, which 80% of players are using. And 60% of the Dailins are here. That's why. It's actually pretty simple. People need other teams for Isun. Which is the interesting thing. They have Shiyu as well. Shiyu, stage 5-1. Completely expected. The good results are Shungus, Evelyn, and shout out Seed. I think like 2 players have played Seed. It's like 1,000 people, so 4 players have played Seed. I think that's 4, maybe 5. That is a very low usage appearance rate. Bruh. Lighter, yeah. Lighter is just Evelyn, the better Evelyn team. So this is technically the best possible Evelyn score. Same with Astra, whatever. It's 24k people. Oh. So it's 40. So it's... They scaled it up. Good for them. Uh, 5-2, it's Anby. It's all Anby. Always has been Anby. Very top now. Nice. 2,000 are from random UIDs. Okay. Yes. I was looking at the... I was trying to remember the random number. Right. Because voluntary data is somewhat useless. Debatably. You can argue it. I'm not going to, but you can. It's called... There's a thing called response bias. Blah. You would rather the sample be random. But they don't use different accounts every time. We've talked about this. They don't use different accounts every time. It's the same accounts every time. So these players tend to play the exact same teams unless something is literally not clearing anymore. You get the idea. So this is the Mosquito. People are playing Yanagi Miyabi. People are playing Orphe Anby. People are playing Neko Seed. And then number 3, this is the one where people are playing Miyabi. And she is doing a little better than Atari. Yeah, more or less. So this one is Monato. Results are pretty expected. Vivian next to Bernice. So there's interesting stuff here, roughly. Kind of. Shiyu is weird, because it is so biased. It's so biased. Yeah, it's really annoying that there aren't even multiple buffs. It's just one buff. You just have it. You gotta either play with it or you don't. Wajaja. Agent ice damage increases by 20%. Basic attack by 40. After using an EX special, your ice damage increases by 20%. Yeah. Stage buffs cater to a specific comp. Turns out, if you cater to a specific comp, that specific comp is good. Did you know? Did you know? Did you? So there's not that much unpredictable stuff in the dataset because of that. But hey, it means that their strategy is working because the top 3 performers are Shonglong, Orphe / Anby, and Miyabi. Whoa, no way. The things that are supposed to be good are good. Whoa. Whoa. Ellen can only be good if people play her, and people aren't playing her. She's also actually doing quite well for what she is. That's not bad. But yeah, you can somewhat dismiss that because it's just literally set up for success. They have the cumulative, which actually isn't that useful, but whatever. Bottom performer, Ellen, and Haramasa, still. Neko, and Bernice, Soldier 11. And Hugo, Miyabi, Evelyn, Yanagi, later. Characters that are technically not clearing on average in their data set. Straight up. Sucks to suck. But that's what happens when you don't get fights. But especially with how fast power creep has been. I guess the biggest surprise is that either people have not unlocked the Ellen buff, or they have and she still sucks, which is also technically true.
Touch my tail, and now.
It's also technically true, but I think people may not have unlocked the buff. I haven't. Well, the time gate on the buffs kind of really sucks. It puts a damper on things. I don't really care for the time gate. Not really. No, I especially do not care for the time gate. I wish it was not a mechanic. Going for Ambi first. For pretty good reason. The thing about Ambi is still a really relevant character. Ambi also has a team with team members that you literally can't use outside of Ambi. Okay, not literally, but effectively. If you pull the Orphean trigger, you're pretty locked into Ambi right now. Like it or not, you are an Ambi main. You are playing Ambi. You're not avoiding her. So anything that buffs her is going to be good. It certainly helps that Ambi is also very good. Certainly does help.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Aftershock Astra? You mean Orphe?
I'm not late, Anna.
I think you mean Orphe. Maxed out LN. I maxed out Ambi.
Number 0, Ambi.
Someone better than Trigger? Fair enough. Life. But yeah, I rushed all the Ambi buffs. I'm now collecting the baselines for the other characters before we do P6 on another one. So I guess I'm gonna unlock the Grace buff next. I think Lighter should be buffed in general. I think Lighter deserves a potential unlock. This is my hot take, mild take. This is my take. I really think Lighter deserves a potential unlock.
Number 0, Ambi.
And it is a shame that he does not have one. Because there's kind of no excuse for him to... There's kind of no excuse for him to be just worse than Dylan in his niche. There's really no good excuse for it. It shouldn't be allowed. It should... They really need to do something about it. And I think a buff would be perfect. You don't need to buff the DPSs if you just buff the support. Because, to be a little honest, Evelyn is not undeserving of a buff at this point. It's still not maybe one of the most necessary ones, but you could do it. You could absolutely do it. Yo, thank you very much for the monochrome. I really appreciate that. CC's for Jafufu. Dylan is intentionally better than Jafufu. Lighter is just an unintended consequence. I think that's the big difference. I think Dylan is just meant to be better than Jafufu. They had to have known this when they designed her. I think Lighter they actually might not have thought about. It's my headcanon for why. Jafufu buff before GN. Yeah, Jafufu was debatably a pretty underpowered character. Maybe not even debatably. Oh my god, thank you! I really appreciate that.
Send you away.
Am I getting donated to pull Jow Mindscapes? Is that where this is going? Oh no. Care package just dropped. If anyone's unaware, whenever someone donates, if they want me to do something specific with the money, I'm always happy to do something specific with it. So if that is you, and you want me to do something specific with it, tell me. Thank you very much, though. That was you? Oh, okay. You want me to send it? Bruh. So it was not you. Anyway, thank you very much to the anonymous donor if they don't want to say anything. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You did a UID redeem. Oh. I did miss that. We can do that. Yeah, absolutely. One just lies. You know, it'd be upsetting. That might be you. You have proof? Okay. Well, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. On the bunny banner, you're gonna have to send me the proof. You are actually gonna have to send me the proof.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
I do need to see the proof. Because someone just said, what if someone lied?
You're not connected with the gold star set.
Bull.
Leave it to me.
How long is this little mission? Because I want to do a the UID review.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
I'm gonna pull that up first. Just like DM me on Discord with the receipt. It's just like DM me on. Let's do this real quick. M6 Shungus. Nice. 9, 13, 12. 1 pen. Wow. That's really nice. The slot 6 can be definitely replaced, but I think you know that. You definitely already know that. Everything else here looks good. Attack percent good. This could also... This is a great Miyabi piece. Speaking of Miyabi pieces. You won every 50-50? Bruh. This is a peak Miyabi. Or a peak Miyabi piece. This could technically be a 4-liner. M3 Jane from those 50-50 losses. No attack percent on the slot 6. Oh my god. I got the proof. Oh my god. Buh. Boo time. 15, 14. Yeah, that's really good. 5, 18, 3, 6. Yeah, it's really good with the Miyabi piece. The slot 2 here, you might actually want to swap. Okay, we're pulling on Zhao Banner. Okay, we're pulling on. Okay, this is happening. We're pulling on the Zhao Banner. We got donated for it. This is actually happening right now. Big shots. If you missed the Labubus. Off the bottle. And. Like. Oh my god. I actually like 2 PCR on Dylan, to be honest, but 2 script, it's fine. All right, let me finish this mission and we will Labubu up. Play the Jiao song. It's not a bad idea.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Dylan's days are numbered. Oh my god. We're gonna get Labubu'd. Bruh.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Just to make sure it's acquired. Okay. That will definitely get me an M1 Labubu. Okay. What M1 Labubu coming up? Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, 1648, which is 100 wishes. Apparently it's 102. Okay. Labubu, don't wish in the wrong manner. Labubu. One Labubu coming up. Play the song. Oh yeah, I gotta play the song. And we'll play Tiny Giant. Oh. Okay, ZZZ Tiny Giant. Here you go, chat. Make it louder. There we go. It's not going well. Find a Labubu and stand next to her for good luck. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Alright, Zhao, where you at? Where do you hang out, Zhao? Q? No. Yo, what's up? Bruh. Starts quality time. You met up with Zhao. Alright, good enough. Her autograph is one of a kind. Seriously? Alright, here's the 5-star. Come on. Come on. Game. What you got? Thank you. Maple. True. Well, did we win the 50-50? Or will it be Grace? Come on, Zhao. We did it. We got one. Wow, we won a 50-50. Wow. God damn. We did it. Woo! We got 40 more wishes. So I guess I'll just use them. They topped up for it. They paid for it. We gotta use them. You will allow me to keep the rest? I'm gonna use them. We getting early, we getting early. Boo. Gambling addiction? I think it's just courtesy. I It's actually called building pity, is the professional term. Where is the early? It's a good question. Where is the early? Where is the early? Not here. Wow. We did it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very, very much for the M1 Jow. I don't really know what to say. I don't. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that. I will join the Labubu cult. What does M1 do? It's 15% res shred. Her M2 is 15% attack. I actually know what this is. 20%, no, 15%. Yeah, I know what this is. Bruh. I'm fully aware. Her M1 ends up being like 9% more damage on Yes Xiongguang during chill. And her M2 is, I think, a similar number. I know what these things do. I'm actually fully aware. Bruh. Thank you very much. That's a huge Laboob. I'm stuck. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. Those are A-rank dupes? No, they aren't. They're the same as every other character. Technically, your M2 is especially good. What do you mean those are A-rank dupes? Established dominance. Bruh. Ordered by Labubu. Labubu. Lines of text? Do they need lines of text? Bruh. Thank you very, very, very much. Huge shout out to Cash. That is a actually really impressive job build that you have. She gets extra crit rate at M6, so that might actually be 100%. That's a really good job though. You might want more crit damage subs, but you get so much crit damage from the engine. I don't even know if that's true. All right, we got her stuck. Hey, no, get stuck. Bruh. One Labubu. We have acquired the Labubu. Huge Labubu.
I'll give you a hand.
Hububu. Attaboy Labubu.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Thoughts on new versus old? She was a shonen protagonist. It's actually pretty interesting. I like shonen protagonist, Yes Xiongguang. That EP is fire. It's pretty fire. Cash Custard with the gift subs as well. 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Huge shout out to Cash Custard. The Labubu Council is pleased. This decision pleases the council. Dub. Huge shout out. I want to see thank yous in chat. I'm shocked I won the food. The chances were literally 50%. Bruh. That will also go a long way towards me buying new headphones. Because after last stream, my headphones are, they got glorped in half by a mutant glorp. What happened? You watched! Technically, they only work in one ear. It's a cleaner break this time, at least. Watched on VOD. No. I already bought it? Yeah. How? You know how frustrating it is to literally be unable to work? Why wireless? I will think about it. In the meantime, I bought the same ones. Mindscape is my Jafufu M1. I pulled M1. Super scary little tiger. Is there a... Okay. Give me a recommendation for wireless headphones. Buh. Give me a good recommendation for wireless headphones. I don't like noise canceling. I would like open back if possible. Oh, wireless sound. That's why I'm asking for an actual recommendation. $500 headphones. You know, my donations are always open, Pipaga. Always accepting donations, Pipaga. If you would like to donate a pair of $500 headphones. Bruh. It's so expensive.
Hello, promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Boo. We should actually showcase the Labubu.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah? Here, you guys want to see something cool? What if we made headphones? If you build it, they will come.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Not you. I want Astra. I think I can do it with Astra.
I'll give you a hand.
Alright, chat. Reminder, the audio output is also what the stream would hear. So it actually does matter.
Breaking all illusions!
Ba-boom! What do you mean, no? Oh, it works. Kind of is. Because it's the source being output. It's... I tried to use Bluetooth earphones once. Last time the headphones broke. Stream without headphones in. Yeah, because I'm still streaming that audio source. Bruh. I think the way the wireless ones would have to work is they require to be registered as an audio source. They not? Am I wrong? They don't just go in the headphone jack. Did I just do this? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes! Dongles? Yeah, I know. I know they use USB. Bruh. Wait, was that not a 50k score? Wait, hold on. No, it is. No. Dub game mode. Dub gameplay. Thank you. Mindscapes, it's M6. And it's M1 Jow. Yeah, call him a fraud now!
Let this sword array send you away!
Ba-boom! I know, it's very skillful. autoplay gameplay. This is why no one takes gacha games seriously. Yeah, because you can just drop $2,000 and one shot the end game. You're 100% correct. This is why no one takes these games seriously. Bruh. Next Shiyu has a Bernice floor. Maybe. Can I do 10? I have no idea. Maybe? We thought this was drive discs? No.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens!
Oh. Shit. Yeah. OLED monitor. Pipaga. No matter what color your monitor is tinged, you will always be able to see blacks. You know how important it is for blacks? Hugo would have killed. She fell off. I was trying to go faster. Is this M0? No. What streaming software do I use? I use Streamlabs. Just because it's easy. Brit. M2 P5 Jiao saves that extra 2 seconds. Damage seems kind of mid. Bro. True. The damage does seem kind of mid. Bruh. Insane Labubu sweep. Kill before the stage loads. No sub 10 seconds equals mid. Pretty midge. Buh. Odd D's. It's a joke. Is this a joke? Odd D's nuts. Oh!
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Bruh. That's good to know, though. I will remember that name. That is a name I'm definitely capable of remembering. Bruh. Oh, I didn't even turn the light on today. Where is Dylin?
I'll show you my real. All set and ready to go.
Don't use the light. It's too important. It's too important for the stream to look good. I'm sorry. Only for videos. Bruh. Oh. Okay, I can't do that. I thought I'd be able to get away with that. I was not able to get away with that. He's a glorp. I'm gonna glorp you. Time for a glorp.
breaking all illusions.
Paga run? True.
A measure
Paga
of
all
steel
run.
slices the world through. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. No complaints today. Evil retreats. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Greed? I know what you're talking about.
The heavens. Frost opens. Let this sword array send you away.
Bruh.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. The blinding jump. What the heavens? Frost opens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
This will give me enough, right?
This won't take much. Reveal
No.
truth.
Damn it. Oh, that sucks.
Premium, a measure of steel, slices the world through.
And you are dead. Bye-bye. This fight is ignored after the minigame. That's kind of how it's designed, though, isn't it? That's how the fight is supposed to work. Did they bug fix this boss, by the way? They try this with Astra. Boss might have gotten bug fixed.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, hold on.
What kind of fun job?
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
If anyone's unaware, there is a a bug where if you do enough days to her, she'll transform before she does the gimmick attack. It's basically a free miasma break. That has been the strategy. I don't know if they removed it, because I didn't pull it off there. So, try that again, please. Maybe it's just bad luck.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Claw's not over yet. Turn around. Smash him. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Frost opens.
Yeah. They did fix it. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that.
Evil retreats.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. They fixed the bug. They fixed the bug.
In the name of
Huh.
a measure of steel.
Wait, yes, I have it on max now.
Radiant cloud.
You will get used to it. It's quite pleasant. Yeah, it looks like they fixed it.
Breaking all illusions.
Huh. Oh, that sucks. Huh.
Close attention to what I'm saying. Got one for complaints. Premiums. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the
Like
heavens.
full orange? Yeah, what about it? Trust me, it is so much more comfortable after you stream for 8 hours.
Let this sword array
Get miasma
send
phase.
you away.
Not a skip, it's an early miasma phase, but it looks like it's gone.
Forward. Turn around.
Which means that this kill is a little slower now. Which is so... Huh. Yeah, it looks like they've removed it. I think? Maybe. Bad. My Dailin M1. You might just be bad. Make sure you check your gearing. But yeah. Huh. I don't know how to feel about them bug fixing that.
Breaking all illusions.
not just an M2 problem, it actually affects all ESC longs. Because the best runs were doing it.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Whoa.
Radiant
Did they really fix it? I'll have to ask.
customer service.
'Cause I don't know if I have skill issue now. Wait, no, there it is. Okay, bad luck.
Stand down.
No, there it was. Okay, they didn't fix it.
Evil retreats.
I just was having bad luck. Possibly frame drops.
The sword follows my
Yeah,
bow
I did just
and
do
winds
it.
howl in the heavens.
Just unlucky. Okay.
Radiant cloud.
Ha!
Frost glistens.
Weird.
Let this sword array send you away.
Wait, you can see green? Okay, no, it's still here.
Premium. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Hell's not over yet. Just the Exemblon of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Okay. No, it's still there. We're good. Weird. I haven't seen it fail that much. But, eh. This is zero cycle? This is... Yes. Yes, it is.
Promise to tell me if anything
Actually, you know what I can
okay.
do? We don't need this stinking we don't need no stinking Dylan. Dylan? Ew, that's stinky. Yeah?
I'll show you my real value.
Take a deep breath. The spotlights,
I'm here.
the anticipation off stage is the perfect.
I'll show you my
do
real
this.
value this time.
Question. How do I set up for this? Question.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Deep breath.
How would I set up for this? We're just gonna do this.
The anticipation off stage. I hear the stage calling my
And I
name.
think that'll work. Early Suna. I guess. I don't know. Suna Supreme. All in on Suna. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. Start with Shungus.
The sword wills. Hold the blade.
Okay, that should work. They call it Suna at home.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Have I seen the Doomsday runtime? I don't even think they finished shooting it. It's probably only 4 hours though. It's probably
Leave it to me.
or 3 hours. It's probably another 3-hour film. It's 4 hours. There's kind of no way. There's kind of. Dilate in the bag. What the fuck? First movie that needs an intermission. Maybe.
I'm right. Don't push yourself, Miss Cook.
Did you see the X-Men trailer for Avengers Doomsday? It's pretty exciting. I'm just gonna say the X-Men trailer is pretty exciting. Mild take.
Leave it to me. Stand down. Evil retreats. My blade cuts down evil.
The X-Men trailer makes me very excited. It's literally just the last 2 seconds where they show a costume and put some text on the screen.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Press the advantage. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
happens?
Music is the rhythm of life. Part of our
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Let's see.
All right, come on, Joe. Lock in. Joe, lock in.
Leave it down. Define the warrior's drop. Suffer eternally. Cross fortunes. Twist the heavens. Let this sword array.
This is your Suna
Send you
preview.
away.
I'm Winter Suna engine. Currently, it is yes, I'm going M1, but TBD. Whoa. There you go. There's your Suna preview. Basically, Suna. Suna at home. Suna or Lada. Suna or Lada. You'll get easy yes Long Zenless team. I'll see myself out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I was bag. Thank you very much for the raid. I just saw myself out after a pun. Hello. How do you feel about Sparksy? I do have an opinion. One, the sparkle buff is great. Two, Sparksy and Yao Guang are kind of underpowered. For where Star Rail is right now and where Star Rail will be in the future. Hot take. The elation horn sound will be the death of you. Like, clearly, they're going to get a 20-30% buff from the third elation character, who will probably be a sustained character. Probably. You had the stream paused. You had the stream. No, I was talking about the Star Rail leaks for 4.0. They're putting Lunar in Honkai Star Rail, and I think currently both of the Elation characters are underpowered for where the game is. It's pretty obvious they're gonna get a 20-30% uplift from the third Elation character, who will probably be a healer or a shielder, most likely. But I still think they might be a little underpowered, even currently. Boo. The Sparkle buff, though, quite nice. It's going to be like 20% for me, not counting consistent DDD/Eagle stuff. Naxa and Castris were underpowered in V1. Let's see. I kind of wish they didn't take away the damage bonus, because now it's a game of pluses and minuses. Somewhat, the Vuln's replacing the damage bonus. It's technically better, but it's not as better as people would maybe like to believe for most teams. But the huge thing about the Sparkle buff is she has a every other turn ult now, which means she has guaranteed 3 actions in the 0 cycle. That is really, really good. Because you don't have to sit there and grind for an hour if you're trying to do action advance. SP overflow. The SP overflow is just so you can first turn ult. But yeah, it's nice. But it is pretty much just for first turn ult. So first turn ult isn't wasted. But it is nice. It also means that archer teams don't have to use Cypher anymore. I don't think they'll actually make a support that'll be that much better than the current options because of how Elation works. But maybe they will in another year. Maybe 5.0 when propagation path hits. So you're probably going to be using Tribby, if not Cypher. Maybe Robin. Ooh. How do you feel about the animations? Do you think they are too obnoxious? I can tell you that they are shorter than the Casterus animations. It is currently less animation time than the Casterus team. I do know that. Again, Rampa. I'd love to see what her original design was. Because there's kind of no way she was always Alice in Wonderland themed. If you haven't figured it out, the new Sparkle is Alice in Wonderland. She's playing cards in a rabbit. Or playing cards in a rabbit theme. That's the aesthetic. Oops. There's kind of no way that was always her motif. So I want to know what she originally looks like. I would love to see it. I'd love to know.
All right, I'll take the mic. The line is drawn. Push the heavens.
Drops? Yes, we have drops for Zenless.
Let this sword array send you away. Leave it to me. Stand down.
I appreciate how generous the timing is on
My
this.
spirit soars in the sky.
You. I'm not looking. Paga, I'm looking. I'm reading chat. AFK character. I see everything.
I'll be fine.
Thank you.
Here.
You're now. You take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, this Shungus character, quite fun.
Leave it together.
Big Shungus.
A miracle.
Team restricted. Supaga sending porn? Hold up. Maybe I do need to be looking. Supaga, what did you send? Oh, nice. Withering Waves cosplay. If you know, you know. I know.
The Qingming's might. Rinse
Who
the
will-
heavens.
I know you know. Got my eyes on you. Right, the screenshot. Let's talk about the Sparksy animations. One, her ability names are insane. She's engagement farming and getting certified bangers and straight fire buffs. Straight. But besides that, her ability is she gets railed up the butt and then explodes and then does a gambling wheel. She also takes funny screenshots when you start getting railed. Like this. This is the pose she hits before she starts getting railed. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Bruh. Different type of live stream. I don't know about that. I don't know. The railing in question, yeah. Startled Death Space. They cooked, I guess. Which would never matter. It's really, really funny. TikToker, she's definitely a streamer. It's definitely a live streamer.
Lost souls. Bear witness.
She just is. I don't know about chatter rate. It's meant to be Twitch.
Leave it to me.
She's just like me, for real. Chat, you too could be Sparkle.
Cut through darkness.
She's like
Measure
VTuber
of
code.
steel slices the world through.
That's what it's supposed to be. She would also definitely drop N-bombs casually. I'm sorry, it's Sparkle. Definitely would. That's in character.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Bruh. Kick. You know, I keep getting those I keep getting emails about you should stream on Kick. We can streamline your Kick partnership. Should I do it? I guess there's no reason to say no. But I don't know what I'd really gain from it. I don't know how big Zenless is on Kick. Just do it. It'd be another multi-stream. My internet might not be able to take it. They pay better. Bruh. Do I have room on my screen for a third live stream chat? I have no idea. We'll have to figure that out.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Woo. Chat says do it. Good to know. Bind? Not for me. Because the land of banned from Twitch. Yes, it is. The dark side. It's not an exclusivity deal. It would be multi-streaming. it's just free partnership, so you don't have to have an audience before you can monetize. It's literally all it is. Free bag, if there are viewers. Stream leak videos. I don't really have to. It doesn't really bother me that I can't use the footage. To be honest. TikTok would be better. Bruh. Have I seen Planacardia leaks? It looks like Japan. It does not look like a cyberpunk city. It's just modern day Japan. It's just Pentagon. No, it's literally just Japan. I'm sorry if you think Japan looks like the cyberpunk city. Does not look like a generic cyberpunk city. It looks like Japan. It looks. Modern day regular Japan.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We do another boss? Yeah, we can do another boss. Japan, never heard of it?
I'll give you a hand.
Speaking of Japan, my friend acquired the Sparkle Fumo for me. Problem. So, good news, I have secured the Sparkle Fumo. Bad news, it's like, this is their washing machine. It's enormous. This is the picture they sent me. I gotta figure out some way to get it out of Japan without paying an arm and a leg. At some point, it might be easier for me to actually take a vacation and go to Japan. So I can pick up my Fumo and also do other stuff. Bruh. I can just technically it can be a tax write-off. I can record a YouTube video there. With a really small washing machine. I think it's pretty big. I think it's pretty big. I'm worried it's pretty big. Stream IRL? Yeah.
Hello.
I have no idea how to do an IRL stream. But yeah. That's what I would do.
I'm here.
I'd be able to meet up with Lifa and Miori and my friend. We know people in Japan. I think. I think we know people in Japan. Ooh. Honestly, it's a little sad. I know more people in Tokyo than I know near me. It's actually very sad.
The line is drawn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wrong attack. Bonway, yeah, Bonway had a shirt.
Let this sword away. Send you away.
Bruh. Bonway with shirt.
Got one for complaint. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Forward. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars.
Like Bonway with the hoodie.
This won't take much. Split the net. Today's work cut it open. The Qingming's might.
Rinse the
Crazy
heavens.
as a skin. What it? I guess.
I see ash. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array.
One way in a thong. 3 color skins. Black suit seed. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Fair enough. I have the ult. It's fine. It's not that grief. It's pretty grief though. It's pretty. Bruh. By the way, naked? He's already naked. Have you realized that? He's already nude. Oh, we lost uptime on the Java. Bruh. Alright, we were gonna do Astra Joe. Split the heavens! But yeah, Bonway does not wear pants. Bonway does not wear a shirt. Bonway has a sweatshirt around his waist.
I'll give you a hand.
But he does not wear pants.
I may be slow.
These are his
but I still
legs.
have 2 fists to swing.
He just has no cock. I'm sorry, chat.
Whatever
He's
you
cockless.
seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Grace could help. Grace. Bruh.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
A lion does not concern himself with clothing. It's a separate one. Aha.
The anticipation. I hear the
Sure.
calling my name.
We can mod it. You can mod it. I'm alright. Alright, let's go, Shungus.
As the sword wills. How free is the sky? Frost glistens. Split the heavens. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
All illusions.
Press the advantage. Leave it to me. Proceed.
Cool.
The line is drawn.
I gotta reapply my Astro Buff. I'll reapply it. It's fine. I'll get it.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The Qingming's might. Rinse the
The heavens! Put the heavens in the bag, little bro.
You'll be fine.
Together.
See, we need some stack gem right now. Jow, do something! Thank you! Call the fraud now! Interesting. I've never seen this one. This is a new one. This is a new one. This is... You gonna get stuck under the ground? No. That's a new one. Bruh. Why no Dylin? Because people asked for no Dylin. That's why.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
If you'd like to see Dylin, we can
Take a
Dylin.
deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
We can dial in. Yes, Shongguang dialing in.
All right, I'll take the mic.
The line is drawn. Frost forces. Split the heavens. Hell's not over yet. Dial two for attack. Stand down. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Intercept. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Pick up the phone. I am. For a speed run? I don't think it would. I think it's because Yes Shongguang is in the air, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
Steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
Because she flies. They fly now.
Let this sword array.
I didn't have the Astro buff on that attack. Oops. No one will notice.
Service follow-up. Turn around. Smash them. I'll be fine. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. This won't take much.
Seriously? Dylin, please! Thank you.
Sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Thank you, Dylin. Oh my god, I forgot I have cookies. M6, yes, this is M6. This is M6 Shungus.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Cookies are good. I can't believe I forgot I had these.
Hello? Rep 2493. I'm here. Need a hand? All set and ready to go.
The snacks are real nice. Oh, tasty. But yeah, this M1 Zhao character is quite nice. Yeah, call him a fraud now.
Let this sword array send you away. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Intercept. Seal. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Yeah, measure that steel now.
Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Bring. I'll be fine. attention to what I'm saying.
I've screwed up. It's fine, no one will notice. I've made a slight oopsie.
Bless this sword array. Send you away.
Come on, guys.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the
It's fine.
heavens. What the heavens?
He's not gonna run away. It's fine.
Listen.
He got away. It was technically fine anyway, though, right? Copium. Press 1 for help! Cool.
Leave it to me. I see that.
Thank you, Shungus.
Measure of steel slices the world through.
I did it again. It's fine, he's dead.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Hello, Void Hunter adjacent. I think Xinguang is cool because it's a high uptime playstyle. You know, I used to really like Miyabi, and I think she got too sweaty for me. I stopped being able to keep up with it. And I just lost interest. I am not interested in dedicating myself to the blade. I'm just not. We had this conversation earlier. As much as I liked Miyabi, as much as I liked the gameplay, I was not willing to put in that much effort. How about Isen?
I'll give you a
She's
hand.
pretty chill.
I can help you ward
Isen's
off
pretty chill.
misfortune and disaster.
I don't have that much else to say. She's definitely very chill. If you'd like to see some Isen, I can play some Isen. I actually think Isen does not really have sweaty gameplay. She has really aggressive build checks, but I don't think she has sweaty gameplay.
What brings
Be
you
honest.
here this time?
There's a lot of little micro optimizations, but they don't add up that much. Like, kinda.
I'll give you a hand.
Ishan's pretty
I can help
chill.
you ward off misfortune and
I think
disaster.
most people can pick up and play Isen
We're going now?
and get almost essentially full performance. You know what? Play the music. So yeah, I think Isen is the most straightforward of the three. To be honest. I think when people start malding for final stances on
Leave it to me.
Shenlong, they're gonna get real sick of it real quick.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Release. Intercept. Seal. Break.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Got one for complaint. Down two for a chat.
An opening.
Oh, I need to do dodge counters. I'm throwing. Oops. Oops. Someone's flavor fine, can't clear you. Yeah, I don't think Ye Shenguang is necessarily as brain off as people want her to be. I think she is, but right now it doesn't matter. It's like the Miyabi thing where everyone swore Miyabi was easy to play until she wasn't.
As decreed.
If you know, you know. Okay, Isan, I'd like you to do a dodge counter here. Thank you.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
Holy frame drop. Oh, notice. Ah. As much as people like, there's a degree to where optimization is too much for people to grow up with, in my opinion, and from my personal experience. There is a point where something is just too difficult. Maybe that's a hot take. But, for example, perfect Bonway rounds are just not something I will ever be interested in doing. It's an actually perfect example. Okay, give me the buff, please. Thank you. One more. Come on. You got it. Nice and full. Suna Yuzuha Aria. 40k. Nice! I think I can technically through stun. I think this is technically through stun, right? Yeah. Stun. Throwing Mindscapes? It is. It's not a 4-stun run, so it's not like... It's not a perfect run. A perfect run would be 4 stuns, not 3. Yeah, that is a... M1 Dailin, M2 Lucia, M2 Chungwang... No, N2 Isan, sorry. New. It is 2-1-1-1. Okay, 1-2. 2-1. M2 Lucia does almost nothing with the buff stacked up, though. Doesn't do that much. Not almost nothing, but it's not that much. Unfortunately. Damage bonus. It's 15 sheer. But you get so much sheer for free.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
8 jumps, 3 apps, 1 disorder, 1 ult. Thank you. Yeah, she needs a buff. Spoiler, she definitely needs a buff. She'll get one. It's not a problem. She'll get buffed. What song should we play? Play a Zenless song. Another one. You know what? Let's play the best one. Where is it? Perfect.
What brings you
Good
here
evening
this
and
time?
welcome. I'm Bernice.
Let's go!
Serving you today.
Where is it? Jow.
A drink?
Some snacks?
With a hand? A little we're going now.
And the buff is named Nangong. Maybe. Possibly, maybe.
You can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never ever want to eat anything that you desire? Set it on fire. Don't worry.
No, my Denny's! You can!
Let's make this quick. Let's get still. As decreed. What a nuisance.
Light the shadow.
Allow me.
Do I just... Oh, what do I do? How do I play this? Do I wait for the stun and just keep hitting him? Maybe. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I guess.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Treat it like Shiyu. I guess.
Release. Fear them born. Evil shall be purged.
We could try. We'll do 2 runs.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Figure this one was. I got this.
Bruh.
Anything that you desire. Reverse shockwave.
An opening.
Can't believe I just missed. That's fine though. Yeah, I guess I just spend the resources and we could probably get them back. Maybe? Me.
It's sealed.
Yeah, maybe we get them back. Possible.
Inadequate.
I just gotta hit all the parries. I say as I immediately whiff one. Please do a dodge counter now! Please? Alright, fair enough.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Eh.
Wanna play a game?
Reality and illusion.
Yeah, no. Not. Maybe? Maybe. It's 2 stuff. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're just gonna pull the resources. Let's get them. Let's do it. Alright. This is the strat. I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I'm pretty sure I have a plan. Nah, I'd win.
Worry.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Inadequate.
You played Astra Panda on release. I think most people did. I played Trigger actually, but yeah. It's either that or Chingy.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, send this. Do a dodge counter, please.
What a
Got it. Somehow.
I got this. Lumber in the mix.
legit still.
The hunt begins.
Spear then forward.
That is tight.
As decreed.
I'd get it if in anomaly after come out. Damn! Damn build up fireman increase. It's fine. Just send it, right? Yeah, just blow it.
Shall be heard.
Back 6 on Jiao. What's the dodge counter for? Keeping the buff up. Seriously? Thanks, buddy. So you see this counter here? This is dodge counter and assist, and it gives you sheer bonus. It's really important to keep that up.
Inadequate.
That's why I'm doing dodge counters. That's why I'm also very focused on it. And you'll see with this here, see as it goes up to 5. 5 is the max. 20k per primordial each send. Yeah, you can. We did it on our free-to-play account. Actually.
Let's make this quick.
You can. Would you want to? Maybe not. But you technically can.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Yin and yang. Swift yet still. Clear yet merging.
I got this. In the name of the night.
Like Jiao? Because I wanted to see it. You know, Jiao can be used in places other than Shenglong.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Also, we're out of time.
Release.
Yeah, Jiao can be played in other places. Jiao does do other things. But yes, I have tried each set on Primordial Boss 20k. The boss does 8k, or not 8, 12k to itself. So no matter what you play, you're getting 12k. So theoretically, you only need 8k damage score. So almost every character 20k's it, as long as you interact with the mechanic correctly. I can show that if you'd like.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You want Monato run? Bet. You want me to gear him? Nah, we don't need to. No!
I guess this outfit ain't
Alright, let's go, Monato. Lock in.
blue bandages are kinda
What kind of run pose we're going now?
This is gonna kind of demonstrate what I'm trying to talk about, or what I mean. Alright, let's go. Should work. I don't see why not. Two, three, four. No.
1 second place. Ethereal, shout for help. 3, 2, 1, fight! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111,
I'm a little upset I didn't get the break there. That's fine though. Ah! Sucks.
Let's try and see.
How hot we can get!
Blazing sky.
Get him, Rocket Boo! Lock in!
We'll ignite your end!
But yeah, you get the idea, right? You get the- I'll keep going, but you kind of get the idea.
Leave the rest to me.
Smash them! A complaint? Too late for that!
Skip.
Lightning strike! Lumber is Adorably clueless, I'll back you up.
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
The hunt begins.
Yeah, do it again, why not?
Try and see.
How hot we can get! The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
But yeah, as long as you're interacting with the mechanic, you will come to this fight.
This is the end for you.
You just will.
Bronze of countless legends, stories, and dreams.
Doesn't exactly matter what you play. It matters a little bit. Like, you can see we might be a little short, but if I get the miasma break, then no, it won't matter. I'd have to get the miasma break here at the end, which I did not get. Monato, lock in!
Together.
We'll ignite your end!
Yeah. It's not it's technically not a hard boss to 20k. It's technically not a hard boss to 20k. They've done a good job at making sure anyone can theoretically 20k it.
I'll give you a hand.
Reminder, I'll show the Monato build.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Monato ain't it.
Kinda annoying though.
Yeah, this Monato ain't it. Yeah, this Monato. Damn. No way. No. No way. That's a fully geared M6 Monato. Oh. It kind of doesn't matter. No matter what you play, you will clear. As long as your team is reasonably geared. It's just kind of what it is. But is that build? It's no build. I didn't gear him. That was the point. The point is to show that it kind of doesn't exactly matter.
You want me to completely look
You don't need to do that much damage to 20k
Do
at
you
this
have any
boss.
idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
You just don't. Getting 20k is not hard. Unless you're trying to play Miyabi. It might be kind of hard if you try to play me. Well, it's harder with Hugo, but you get the idea. It's to flex. No, it was to say that it's not that hard. You can reasonably play anything. I could play my level 20 Neko. I probably have to gear the level 20 Neko. Yes, the boss literally gives you 12k score. That was the point that I am trying to make. That's all. What do I think of Miyabi now that Arya is releasing? What does Arya have to... I don't care. I don't care. Based. Wait, we're level 8? We get... No, we still can't have more members. Bruh. The max is 100 members, I'm pretty sure. Badge. Yeah. Realistically, as long as you interact with the boss, you will get 20k. You just will. And that's fine. Your name is Hugo? Yeah, unless your name is Hugo.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
If your name is Hugo, you'll probably struggle.
You a fabulous day.
I'm not even gonna try it. We tried it on the free-to-play account. We got 16k. We got 16k on the free-to-play account. I already did this. Thoughts on the Hollow? Just make sure your characters are geared. And it doesn't exactly matter what you play. As long as your characters are geared, you'll do well. I should absolutely build Neko. Maybe. She's gonna get a buff. I will eventually build Neko. Probably. Probably I will build Neko eventually. You know how nice it is that I actually have resources right now? I think I have enough resources to level an agent right now. All this because I skipped Banwei. Or all because I skipped Banwei. I actually have resources right now. I have a buffer. I'm not constantly broke. Because they give you exactly enough resources to build 2 agents every update. The economy is perfectly tuned. If you log in every day, you will have the resources to build 2 agents. So skipping 1 agent gave me the resources to build 1 agent. They're a bit stingy. They don't let you build up the backlog. I think in Star Rail, I have 32 million credits. I think I do. Speaking of backlog, because I do not pull every character in Star Rail, but I also don't log in every day. Let me see. They made the mistake in Star Rail. Yeah, in Star Rail, you just accumulate infinite resources. Even if you pulled every character, I think you might still have infinite resources as long as you log in every day. Yeah. The 40 mil. Am I gonna pull Sparksy? She's really expensive. Maybe I coincidentally get 7 in a single 10 pull. And also 7 Yao Guangs in a single 10 pull. In which case, yes. Yeah, I've got a lot of resources. Where's the credits? Where is the credits count? There it is. 36 million. Yeah, 36 million. Yao Guang will be useless for 21 days, by the way. Nice. Yeah, Zenless does not give you infinite resources. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if it did, but it does not. Skip the elation support. Skip. You know, Yao Guang is probably the character who'll get power crept, right? By the end of the year? Most likely. Who knows? We'll probably do a simultaneous banner. They might. The thing is, they probably will because they're going to want Sparkle first half. Right? Let's be a little realistic. They have to advertise Yao Guang. But, like, one of these characters is going to do a lot better than the other. Right? If you think a little critically. They might just run both at the same time. Bruh. Like, as cool as Yao Guang is, she's not going to be as popular as Sparksy. She's just not. It's kind of no way she is. Or. Oh, you want to talk about that? Oh, I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even thinking about that. Vita. Yeah. Similar to a honker? Okay, but who cares about them? Oh, yeah, she's, what's her name? Oh, she's Bushwan? No. I don't remember her name. Fuhua. She's Fuhua. Vita? No, she's Fuhua. Vita will be a separate character. Dogfathers? Yeah, that's Fuhua. She's most likely Fuhua. Bruh. The chicken girl. Most likely. Oh yeah, Pipaga told me to record this for TikTok. All right, Pipaga, bet. Here you go, Pipog. Yeah, Vita's gonna be a separate character. They're gonna add Sparkle's role. Like, spoiler. Sparkle's girlfriend will be a separate character. Maybe they'll make the Honkai Impact 3rd Honkai Star Rail crossover canon. Maybe. I guess I should remind you guys what the HSR HI3 crossover. Here. This is what it was. Reminder. Like, small reminder of what the crossover was. Bruh.
花火が明らかにしてあげよう。優越の氷山の一角を。
Small reminder. Oh, the trailer was good. That's probably about right. Well, the reverse crossover. They're going to. Probably. That's probably exactly what they're gonna do. By the way, chat, that's Rize from Chainsaw Man movie as Sparkle, also known as Ganyu. Fun fact.
どうしたの？仮面のお嬢さん。もう負けを認めるのかな？水を差す人にはなりたくないの。これからもっと面白くなるから。残念。ゲームの時間は終わりだ。僕、
Rude. It's nice that they made a short animated film for the crossover. That's cute. Good for Honkai Impact 3rd.
おふざけはここまで。そろそろ切り札を出す時だよ。シャン？本当にその名で呼ぶの？かわいいお嬢さん。怒ってるの？綺麗なお姉ちゃん。でも切り札を持ってるのは君だけじゃないよ。
They got Super Saiyan.
残念ながら君は間違えている。まあいい。見せてあげる。圧倒的なラスボス。
Seed would win. I'd believe it. She broke him for us. This is fucking Sparkle. If the robots were Archer, sure. Kitten Honkai Impact 3rd is weird. She does more damage against quantum enemies, which I think is really funny. Like, that is the ultimate punchline, right? Sparkle's Kitten Honkai Impact 3rd. She does more damage to quantum enemies. She is turned traitor. She hates quantum. True.
どう？見せたものは気に入った？悪くない。新しい楽しみを探しに行こう。お姉ちゃん。きっと愉快な旅になるね。お嬢さん。
But yeah. There is your Honkai Star Rail X Honkai Impact 3rd. There's your plot teaser, I guess. Not a class. I know, it's just an enemy type. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, they'll do the other half of the crossover. Vita will be in. You know. That's kind of just a given. I don't think that should be a surprise. Hot take. Mild take. Take. I guess take. Probably by the end of the year, or at the end of the year. After Yai. Because Yai is going to be the anniversary character. Can't dig this song because of a pal. Did he overuse it?
How's not over yet? The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Yeah, I'll get power cut by Fischl.
What the heavens?
You know, Fischl is in Honkai Impact as well. There's also Fischl crossover.
Light brings the dawn. For a chat.
Fischl and Kotsing, but only Fischl was permanent character. But yeah, randomly Fischl's a Honkai character as well now.
Breaking all illusions. This won't take much. I'll be fine. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
I have enough energy, right?
Cut it open.
It's fine. She was good for a while. She was good until she got power crapped. Honkai Impact there, .png. .txt. .txt. The Kotsing outfit is still in the files. Yeah, you're never getting Kotsing. Hey! Back here. You're never getting Kotsing. Sorry. Run it back. Kotsing was fun. I actually wouldn't know. I don't play Honkai stuff back there. No comment. I'm sure she was very fun.
Send you away. A measure of steel.
But I genuinely would not know. Customer service follow-up. Dial 2 for a chat. Leave it to me. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Don't watch. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Okay, I got this one, yeah. Dangong Suskit, she's an anomaly split. Is there any actual detail besides that? No shit, she's gonna be an anomaly split. Surprising literally no one.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
But yeah, we can look at a Suskit. What is it? There are people talking about a Suskit. By Zilla. See. Dangong Yu. Ether Stun. Attack / support. When EX special hits an enemy, stun multiplier is increased. Like your basic attack, enemy does not take daze. Stops stun recovery and does not take anomaly buildup. Anomaly cannot take him down. The state ends. Accumulate the total damage, stun, and anomaly. Effect above 140 increases them. Anomaly is triggered, anomaly damage dealt will be increased. Depending on the agent's role when using quick assist, buff they get will be different. damage. Multiplier if stun is triggered. Top stun recovery. She just makes stun 20 seconds long. She gives you a 20-second stun. Is this leak? An actual leak? Yes, unfortunately. There you go. Congratulations. 20-second stun duration. But also in a way that Hugo can't use.
Feels like it's kicking in.
Yeah.
It's all your fault!
Seemingly. Back to above one. No. Changed. Done in done. Done. PP.
Se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance.
Is this even useful?
Est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? I'm on my fate, life, I'm on my fate.
Hey, is this even a good ability? Good for teams that don't get forced stun. I'd actually say this is good for Miyabi. If it wasn't attack support. If it was Anomaly. You can use Sokaku though. I'd argue that this might be good for Miyabi. Wait, you can't build up Anomaly. Never mind. I'm lying. You can't disorder.
Tell me if anything's wrong.
Wait, you can't disorder. I'm lying. No, this is terrible for Miyabi. This is unusable.
You must be the one.
Oops.
I wanted to know you were different.
Oops.
Now I know you never
Sorry.
Quel sera mon choix?
Yeah, no anomaly build up. So you get the Ablooms from Arya. It's good. It's only good with Arya and I guess Grace. No, it wouldn't even be good with Grace. No, it actually wouldn't even be good with Grace. What a... Yes, no. My Yeshulong build. Here you go. Definitely not useful for Shungus. He does not take days. Stop stun recovery. Does not take an only build up. And only effects cannot take ends. Accumulate the total damage stun. That's the problem. Yeah, she's not even only good for Mono Anomaly. She's only good for a Bloom Mono Anomaly. Essentially. Because, you need to actually do damage when you can't build up the Anomaly bar. Fun fact, if the Anomaly bar is paused, you can't do damage as an Anomaly agent. Especially if the dot anomalies will not tick. So the only character who can do damage is Ari. Maybe Jane can do stuff. Maybe, because you'll get all the build up at the end. Maybe, but I wouldn't feel great about it. I really would not feel great about it. So yeah, the only anomaly character who can actually do damage to kind of seemingly Arya. Interesting enough. Would that work for attack agents? Yeah. I don't know how good it would be, but it would work. It is 140%. It's actually just straight up 140% damage increase at the cost of your stun. Or at the cost of one stun. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, alright, let's play this game. I'm in. Alright. Where's Ellen? Prototypical attack agent. I'm in. Let's see what this is. Is this Suna? Yeah, this is Suna. Is this Suna Dailin? Yeah, this is Suna Dailin. Okay. Suna Dailin 4 ult. Dailin 3 ult. Suna. Arya. It's not Suna Arya, Suna Nangong. Let's see. One. Bubble or nothing. I think you can still just use it instead of. Interesting. Anyway, we get 35. Instead of 30 here. 5% plus 30. We're taking away Dylan's damage bonus. We're not getting that anymore. We're gonna assume she's gonna have a 30 crit rate engine, I guess. A 30 crit damage engine. Just like Dylan, just like Lighter. For now. I don't know what else we would assume. Should probably have a damage bonus engine, but whatever. You get the idea. 30% crit damage. Passive, yeah. No Dylan. And I guess we just double all the hits. Yes. Yeah. Sure. Go with it. Might as well. Cool. I have to actually grab what portion of that is stun. Okay. I'll just do it here, actually. Times 0.4. That. So then it would be this times 4. U times 4. And U times 3. Not that. please. Thank you. And then we'd convert that into percents. Interesting. It's a really interesting kit if your character does not consistently get the decibels to ult times. Seemingly should be good. Seemingly? Interesting. This is a complete guess, by the way.
What is she thinking of, they say? Okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me go.
This is a complete guesswork.
Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah.
Complete guesswork. But it's interesting. Belief disorder? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe not. We also don't know how long the pause is. It's interesting, though. In this day and age, when it ends, accumulates damage still. And it's 140%. It's interesting. She might be a dialogue level character. Very interesting. Huh. Haramasa 30 dash combo. Yeah, Haramasa would be a character you'd be able to use this with. The explainers, she puts a pause on your damage, anomaly, and days build up. And resumes it. She also pauses stun duration. For what? For 140% multiplier increase. And 35% stun multiplier. And also 25% stun multiplier and 50% anomaly damage. She backload it? She loads it? she gives you the chance to do extra actions in stun, essentially. So you're definitely not doing 4 stuns with this character. This should not be a 4 stun character. If it was, I'd be a bit concerned. You'll get a big number. Yeah, you'll get a big number. I guess we should account for the 25% as well. Grab that for reference. It's interesting. It's really interesting. So, because Arya does a blooms without building up anomaly, Arya can do her full damage, unlike other anomaly agents. So that's the Arya synergy. She literally gives you extra stun time, where you can't technically apply anomaly, but anomaly is still applied. And all your damage gets counted and added. Huh. It's a really interesting idea. I guess we should also question how this interacts with Hugo. If it pauses stun duration, can Hugo totalize multiple times? Question. Can Hugo totalize multiple times? That would save him. That would save him. If you can stack up 5 totalizes. Just pentuple his damage. Just how hard could it be? Simply just pentuple his damage. Probably not. Who knows? More damage is a band-aid. Yes, yes it is. You can dream. Him do no more. Bruh. Interesting. We'll see. You'd get an instant stun. You could totalize 5 times. Yeah, you would. You actually would. It was a 40 cost special. Huh. Interesting. It's probably cope, but interesting. Normally damage is changed. And I guess we should revisit Aria. How good is this character? I wonder. Times 1.4. Plus 5. Plus 5%. It's 50. Minus. Minus of that. Well, yeah. That would make Aria better. That would make her better. I don't know if it's better or not. It would definitely make her better. How much better? Yeah, I'm working on that still. It would definitely make her better, though. Locking her behind Mangong is too much. Just like a half character. Like, it would clearly fix Aria. Like, straight up, it would clearly make much more sense. She does the damage of a unit from 1.5? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm aware. That's why I wasn't talking about her. I'm fully aware of that. If this works how I think it works, this is probably better than Dylan for most attack agents. If it works how I think it works, and she does it as often as I think she does, she is probably better than Dylan, or at least as good as Dylan for every attack agent. Probably. Dylan was the rug pull. Dylan might have been the rug pull. Possible? We'll see. Yesong Guang? No, not Yesong Guang. Yesong Guang uses the other one. Jesus, both. You can't build that many. You actually can build that many. Anyway. We'll see. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. They're all rug balls. Don't full stun. No one's saying you have to pull them all. They might make a few too many supports in this game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
4 weeks. Yeah, we'll see in 4 weeks. 4 weeks until we get to find out. They definitely make too many supports. Supports have no lifespan beyond the team they're made for, because they just make new ones for new teams. They gotta stop. This game has way too many supports. I think it might have an equal number of supports to DPSs. I mean, we should know this. Where's the fucking tier list? Where's the... Hairmaker. How many limited supports are there? We're not counting the standard banners. We're not going to count Nicole either. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9, 12, 13. DPSs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would be equal after both of the idols. There are 13 supports, 15 DPSs. There's going to be another 2 supports and another 1 DPS. Wow. Wow. That's really interesting. 1 DPS slot, 2 support slots. You're not supposed to make new supports for every team. You're not supposed to do that. Teams are supposed to have overlap. That's what makes the gameplay interesting. It's a brand game. You can't just make purpose-built teams. Yes, you are. That's how they make money. Is it though? It's less money. Support long-term value. Hold my beer. Yeah. That's really interesting. That's really... Pull every Hoyo support. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Don't do that in this game. Please don't do that in this game. If you pull every Hoyo support, you're fucked, Lamau. You're fucked. It's a weird dynamic, yeah. Especially when the supports cannibalize the purpose-built supports. Weird. Really weird. You skipped Lucia, opted entirely out of Rupture. Yeah, that's what you have to do. The weird dynamic is when the supports power creep you supports. So you end up with overlap anyway, but not in a good way. Like, in a problematic way. Seeded. I'm counting Orpheus as support. I would not count Orpheus as a DPS. I'm sorry. As much as you can play her as one, she's clearly not one. Where is it? You love it. Does it update? Yeah. Yeah, this game is weird. What do we do if she's actually better? Like, okay, hypothetically. Hypothetically, let's say she's better than Dylan. What do we do? How do we react to this information? What do we do? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Post video. Riot? Really? It's weird. It's really weird. We'll see if this is true. I do not want people to take away that you should do post, by the way. That is not what I'm looking for from here. That would be bad. You understand me, yeah? Not what we're doing here.
Feels like it's kicking in.
We do not know how good this character is. We do not know if this kit is real. We do not know how this kit will actually be implemented, if it is real. We do not know. Right? Yeah? We don't know. So, treat it as a hypothetical? Or treat it as a thought experiment.
The ocean's got a different
It's interesting.
charm at night.
It's definitely interesting.
For a walk.
Treat it as a thought experiment. Hypothetically, if there were a better stun than Dylan for attack agents, does that make you upset? It's the Hugo song. It is. It would make you upset. If Dylan. They help older characters versus the ones. We hope Dylan gets power grabbed. Dylan's would be cool. Gotcha gamer, you expected it. I did not expect it in 2 months. How long ago did Dylan release? It would be a 3-month life cycle. It would be 3 months, right? Dylan was last update. Dylan was literally last update.
He's inherited the seed of evil. Like honor, if it ever comes down to it, you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different.
Dylan monopolizes showcases. She needs competition.
Never changed.
I'd rather they just buff lighter. To be honest, I'd rather buff lighter. Regarding Dylan competition, just fucking buff lighter. Do it. Do it. No balls. You won't. Fucking do it. It's interesting. Jingyi? Nah, no one cares about that one. Give me a lighter. No one cares about Shinyi. Give me a lighter. True. You call that a record? Huh. I don't... Like, yes, Dylan is too good. Dropping another one is maybe not the solution. Maybe. I think buffs are actually the solution to Dylan, to be honest. Because it means characters can be more niche. Because they can exist in niches. Maybe hot take. We have a pretty big roster at this point. Icon is getting buffed. I don't have that high of expectations for a standard banner buff. We'll see, but I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on Lycon being a Dylan competitor. If he is, that is credible, but I would not count on it. That's maybe a stretch. Huh. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, it collapses. Okay. Are we running with it as a hypothetical? Or is there... There's not exactly information on it. There's a hypothetical kit. There's a kit leak. Which is that she pauses enemies and increases their damage taken by 100 while also giving 60% stun multiplier bonus and 30 crit damage. And there is a hypothetical kit. So she makes your stun longer. So she will most likely take away a stun. You're probably going to do 3 stuns. But if you're doing an extra 140% damage and getting more hits in, it would be the same as getting 4 stuns, or potentially better. Especially if your character does not get the decibels to ult 4 times over a clear. That would also be a buff for Banwei, wouldn't it? It would also be a Banwei buff. It was like, fuck resetting for Banwei. Right? Frick resetting for 4 decibel ults. That's not fake. It's definitely sauce. It's very, very sauce. But it's credible enough if it's from Zeololi. It's credible enough for me to talk about. Maybe they'll force you to play her as a DPS. That even balance this? Probably not. Probably wouldn't. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I assume they want you to play her as a DPS. She has the infinite basic attack like Shiyu. I guess they want you to play her as a DPS. Probably. It's definitely an interesting idea. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess we just don't worry about it. I guess we don't worry about it. I really can't help thinking about it though.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
It's like, it's neat. I think I like the kit. I think I like the kit. I'm pretty sure I like the kit. I'm like 99% sure that I do like the kit.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna panic. But I think I like the kit. I like the concept. I'm worried about how good it is, but I like the concept. 50% anomaly. Yeah, that would make Arya as good as a modern character. Peepaga, if you were curious, it would make her as good as a modern character.
Would you like to take a stroll on the
If that's what you needed to hear. Or wanted to hear. Suna, an improvement from Miyabi. Eh? Who knows? Who knows? Best idol Nangong, me too. She's potentially boss. Like, it's a good kit. It is technically hard to evaluate exactly how good it is, but it's a very good kit. And Nangong is #1. That is true. Nangong is the #1 idol. It is really funny that we have. We're gonna have 16 DPSs and 14 supports. Because they just only make supports for new teams. They don't let supports sit and have multiple uses. Which is just such a strange choice. In my opinion, it's very strange.
In the name of summer, I won't lose. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The limited defense agents, one is free, whatever. That's not something I care about.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Who dares hurt Alice? It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Keep going. Too late to be begging now. A chance to score. Move with the blade.
It's definitely not something I care about. But how are you? I want to play music though. Play the Hugo song now.
Not even close.
Can we power creep Warpy? They probably will.
At the beach,
Rude.
Alice Starfield is unstoppable. Feel the rhythm of the wave. You're about to run out.
Seed will definitely be Powercraft. I mean, Seed will always be playable. Debatably, Seed will always be a playable character because of that. You're not entirely wrong. Seed is future-proof. Can't power creep what you don't see. Hey, step in here. Hey, stop!
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. And like, you'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time for a surprise. It won't hurt. I'll make
Seed is eternal. Sure. Seed forever. Seed for life. We'll accidentally give Seed a partner. True. That's not a terrible score, honestly. It is. It's like. It's a really good kit. It's a theoretically really good. There's a possibility that this Nangon character might be better than Violin. We'll see. Believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. We'll see. Really, what I think they have a problem with is attack agents need dedicated supports. Because a lot of the power creep conversation is centered on the attack agents right now. In my opinion, I think attack agents need an actual dedicated support. It's interesting, right? I would like that. I would actually enjoy it. I would like a dedicated support for attack agents. Better, yes, attack agents need better supports. They can't keep like being parasitic on other archetypes. So that's kind of what's going on. Because Astra is just kind of not that good. So anything that's Astra is not that good, and the Violet is baseline better than Lighter. Attack agents don't have a specific support, so they're just kind of using other archetype supports. And it makes power creep look worse. Because Dylan isn't necessarily being power grabbed from Yesheng or Isan. It's interesting, right? It's kind of exacerbating power creep discussion. Sure. Yeah. Essentially. Or leftovers from Yesheng. They don't really have their own supports. And if they do have their own supports, like Lighter or Qingyi or Astra, they just aren't as good as other supports, or as the new supports. What would dedicated attack support look like? Wouldn't be that hard to make. It shouldn't be that hard to do a dedicated attack support. One attack agent in team, gain 75 damage bonus, plus 1,200 attack, plus 5-second stun duration, plus 1,000 decibels for stunning, plus... You get the idea. You just give numbers. Give numbers with conditional when attack agent. It's not that hard. You could make like... So, here's my pitch for Kaleida buff.
I'll give you a hand.
Make Kaleida's EX special open the chain attack window.
You want to test my hammer?
Why not? Make her buff apply at all times, including outside stun. And like, make it open the chain attack window. This wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that broken. Make her a chain attack support, I guess. I don't know what you do with Kaleida. she's such a... She just doesn't do anything. What little identity she has is she gives chain attack bonus during stun. It's like the bare minimum of things she does. Very specific. 5 decade supports. I was complaining about the anomaly buffs being too generic. Because it's counter to their essentially design principle. And the way the game is balanced. I was kind of advocating for consistency. I guess I have to use Yizuha. They would just use Suna now, but yeah. They're doing a Yanagi Bernice buff. Nice. Shiyu. Bruh. Spov. Do I need Jow? I wonder. Can I skip the Jow buff? Probably not. I probably can't skip the Jow. It'd be cool if I could. No.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens!
Makes Suna 30% better than Astra. Yeah, if Suna is for Yes Xiongguang and for Arya, then no. I don't know. I don't know what I really want on this point. I think it would irk me a bit if instead of buffing the old supports, they just made a better Dylan or a second. Not even necessarily a second Dylan. I think it would rub me the wrong way. Because personally, I think they should be doing buffs. Right? I think they should be doing buffs. The stuns left behind. They clearly kind of just need it.
Let this sword array send you away!
Damn. Or could not be hit. There are just archetypes that are being left behind by the game. Because power creep is probably a little too fast. It's probably a little too fast. Have to leave your characters behind? Yes, you do. That is the current gacha model.
Breaking all illusions!
Oh.
Oops. We'll be fine.
That's right. They release an archetype, and then it just immediately starts falling off because they keep the HP moving. It is completely unsustainable. There's kind of no way this is sustainable.
Let this sword array send you away!
People quit because they can't play their favorites. Yeah, people quit because they can't play Miyabi. To be honest. People are quitting because they can't play Miyabi, I should say. Shout out more than a few people on my Discord.
Don't push yourself, Yixinguang. Leave it to me.
Shungus? I like Shungus. I do enjoy the Shungus girl.
Let this sword array send you away.
Haramasa, he's getting buffed. We'll get a rerun. The buff should make him rerunnable. In theory, the buff will make him rerunnable. Break the ice! Break the ice! Break the ice! Rude. Hot take, you don't think they will buff Miyabi? I think people are on too much copium for there to be a Miyabi buff right now. In another year, probably they'll buff Miyabi. But I don't think people would accept it as is.
I'll give you a hand. Hello, Rep 2. Take a deep
Is that a hot take?
to see the audience's reaction.
Maybe buff is at least a year away. Just because people aren't ready to accept that she needs one. To be honest. I don't think people want to admit Miyabi could use a buff. See?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
That just miss. Why is he not taking damage? Why is he? What a guy. They'll buff Miyabi when the community accepts that she's not good. She's not as good. And we're not there yet. See? Big last boss. Okay, you know what? I will help you. Send me your login. And I will quickly do it. Shouldn't take too long. Right? I can play Hugo. Hey! How hard could it be? I will help you out. Mindscapes. The thing about Miyabi is her mindscapes are not good. M1 is pretty good, but after that, they all kind of suck. Again, yeah, I'll give it a run. How much is Miyabi M1? I think it's 15% at most. It's also not that good.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
One is bait. What? Oh, Miyabi's M2 is... really, really bad. In most cases, it doesn't do anything. In most min-max cases. What server are you?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Server are we logging into? Can I, EU, Asia? Question?
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of
That's
the
helping some.
world's end.
Oh. America? Okay. Quality of life. It's good for daily farming. Alright, let's get this done. How hard could it be? Right? How hard could it be? We got this. Let's log in. Try it once, as is.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone. Who's that?
Let the party
Gotcha now.
Man, this is not good for you, though.
Don't get hit.
All right.
I completely see the problem. I
shall cast dawn into the shadow.
I don't think this could be much worse for him.
My bad.
I shall balance the scales.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make this first half better.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself.
That's what I'm gonna have to
before the
figure out.
abyss. The end is nigh.
Not a problem? Not a problem? Thank you.
In position. This power. There it is. I pledge my honor.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Gotcha.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
An opportune time. Cleanup's not finished. Here to assist.
Really? Thanks, Monato.
Be gone.
Oh, he doesn't give you things to defense resist. Oh. Weird. Huh. Weird.
My bad.
What kind of miasma is this?
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Gotcha now.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
I'm unstoppable.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Thank you for your trust. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. There it is.
I guess we're technically good. I don't actually know how Shiyu works anymore. How does the score work?
I shall balance the scales of the
The
night.
score can't go down, right?
I shall cast dawn.
I don't think it's possible for it to go down, so I guess we got it. We got it. Will work. Kill him before 25k. I don't fucking know. Fire goes down over time, but the score keeps going up. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Whatever. I don't understand it. GBA as well. Skill multiplier, doing damage earlier gives you more points. Okay. Yes, it looks like you do. Oh. Do what we can do.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family. How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow.
Sparksy.
Like that.
She's,
Take your time.
I think, underpowered, isn't she? I'm pretty sure she's underpowered right now. Like 99% sure she's currently underpowered.
Shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time.
Yeah, I can build a team.
I'm here. Need a
You
hand.
didn't pull Shungus, did you? No.
This weather's we're going now. No problem. On the way. Like that.
Ooh, don't worry about it.
I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Monotone.
You don't need to get so long.
Easy peasy.
Skibidi. Quote Monato. Hey, get up.
Don't overdo it.
Seriously? It's fine. Wait, that's not fine. That's a big problem. Wait, that's a big problem.
I got this.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to put some work in here. Buff isn't actually useful. Is there one that I can use instead? Let's see. Let's see. Ether Veil attack, agent attacks, and death. That's fine. Anomaly. Okay, none of these are useful. Great. Not a single one of these is actually. Lin. Wait, you have that one? Oops. I didn't even realize. Oops. My bad. Whoa.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh yeah, you do.
Ta-da! Your top tier customer service.
Yeah, that would make this a lot easier. Yeah, that would definitely make this easier. Okay, thank you. Oops. I saw her. Apparently not. Never Monatel. Oh, yes, you did. There we go.
Running away? Too late! Forcing wind! I'm going all in!
Watch out for the pretty, right? The name of the night is Intercept! Seal! Break!
Thank you.
Got one for complaint.
An opening! Begging for mercy? Should have started with that! Running away? Too late!
There we go. We're good.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Thank you, Mr. Monato.
I'm going all in!
Run for countless legends.
Let's see, does this dial in? No, pretty sure I'm 0.
Forcing wind!
I might not have looked though. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, if you get that's fine.
Begging for mercy?
Land
Should have
this.
started with that! Running away? Too late!
Bruh, seriously? Bruh. Monato. Now we gotta do... I'm questioning what we play for Nightmare. We're gonna have to do something.
Bear witness
But
to
either
the noble
way...
principles of the Time-Field family.
Oh. Can we do that?
Huh? Is something the matter?
How's your GM build? uh,
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
you know what? Let's try this first. Corin? It could be Corin. It could actually be. Do Corin. Chat wants Corin.
Don't look at me.
Okay, chat. If you guys want Corin, we will.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking about what's possible. About what I can get away with. Let's do Corin. And that leaves us, yeah, that leaves us that, which we'll clear. Yeah, let's do Corrin. Think we need Dylan? I don't think we will.
Is the concert stage will be mine.
Don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I won't. Let's try this. I think this. You don't need that many points. So I think this will work.
All right, I'll take the mic. A group effort.
I do not play a ton of Corrin, fair warning. How long has it been since I played Corrin? I don't know if I've ever played Corrin. To be honest.
Let our souls resonate. Full spin. The enemy looks kind of tough. Let's keep this advantage.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I'm doing stuff, and I'm sure it's not right. Wow, that's so sad. It's possible. It looks questionable, but we're gonna go. We're gonna try it. We got this. We do need her to enter state, though. We do need her to put up her miasma again. Question is, how long will it take for her to do it? Better gameplay. True. Is it gonna pop? Yeah. Fake invulnerability. It's strange. I have no idea. We'll come back to this. Look! We'll be back for this one. We could try to play Alan. We could actually try to play Alan.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time.
We don't have to dedicate Alice here.
Same objective.
Right.
Let's move.
Theoretically.
The ocean's got a different kind of.
Got a new ghost story to. I would never turn down Lord Faden.
Theoretically, we can get away with this. And then we can try Alice on the boss. Ellen clears. We'll see. Warzone would be proud. I think they would not be.
Careful, don't get scared.
This will clear, right? I think.
Don't underestimate me.
Nocturne, the final act.
Don't get scared, no! Fire! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Surely, right? This will clear. It's not that bad, right? I'll answer that question.
Careful. I bite.
Here's Furina for surprise! What an eyesore.
Don't get sloppy.
Let's get close. That's gonna be real close.
Don't be mad.
We get the damage from Purify, actually. It's not gonna be that close. It's kind of close. Closer than I'd want it to be for what we're playing.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Dance with the tide. In the vortex, there's no escape.
This is not fun. No, it is not. Okay, it's not close. We're good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just chilling. I lied. We're chilling. We're straight thugging it.
Don't let me know. Take my trust turd and you'll pay.
We're straight thugging it. We're chilling. This is easy. This is beyond easy.
Spinning wave. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite.
See, it was free.
Nocturne, the final act.
It was free. We're good.
You better not get my trust.
Thank you. Nice job, Brad. Okay, let's try to fix this now. We are, I think, gonna try to make this work.
Don't frighten me like that.
I think I'm gonna try to make this work.
Is the
I'm not giving up on this stupid Chow plus Astra thing. Maybe I should, but I'm not giving up on it yet. I'm not giving up on it yet. I think this is the way. I don't know how, but I think this is the way.
I'll handle it.
Might just be stupid.
Nothing to do with you individually. Apologies. Perfectly symmetrical. some attackers. Let's dance. It's time.
Let's see.
I call this move Funny Splash Combo. Adjust your breathing. Press the advantage. This song is dedicated to the world. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Keep it up. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Your weakness has been exposed. Stay on offense. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Wow, that was a clean whiff.
Perfectly symmetrical. Yeah.
Biggest whiff in the West.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. The enemy's not as tough as they look. Keep going and push our advantage. Keep it up. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeah, this'll. We might need Dylan, which would make things a lot more complicated. If we did need Dylan, it would make things a lot more complicated.
For the time field name, I will never lose. You have the advantage. Let our souls resonate.
Please break this, my asthma.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt.
No! Nice whiff.
Adjust your breathing.
My Astra buff uptime is not good, by the way. What are you running on Astra? Do I want to know what you're running on Astra? What engine is this?
Is the concert starting?
Okay. It's a Tacto 6, isn't it? It's a Tacto 6. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. Leda is built for Monato. I think I'm okay. I think I will leave stars. Not bad. I strongly recommend ER slot 6. I strongly recommend ER slot 6 on Astra. Alright. That's like good enough. Yeah? Yeah, that's like good enough.
Don't frighten me like that.
It's a start. It's a good start. Save, thank you. You guys have a nice night. I guess that's all we got. Yeah, you guys have a nice night. Who do I rate? Send you a raid on Twitch.
Energizing combo set. Hardy.
Yeah, this works. Yeah, you guys take care.